All right. Well, hope you're enjoying the music. That music is thanks to Joy. She's letting us use these. So I am still experimenting a little bit with the background music stuff. I think it's sounding okay. I will keep the music playing in the background. That's pretty much why I got it. We're going to go and load this up. We were at, let's see, Twitch Colony, 1747. Oh. We'll load that one up. Any,
Research complete.
wow, she was loud. Big mouth lady. Let's pause this. Any inquiries about the music, business inquiries to me, direct those, I would say to my email address, but I don't believe that's been publicized many places, if at all. So I will say use my Discord to get a hold of me. For the music, I can get you in touch with the correct people. For my business, I can get you in touch with the right people, being probably me. But, okay, so we have the map fully scanned. Hang on a second. While this is playing, I want to check something out real quick. All right. So what I was checking is to see if you guys were getting that echo, the music playing pretty much double, and yeah, it was doing that. So what I've done is I've actually turned down my computer speakers. I'll do that. If worst comes to worst, I'll check this out a little later. If it's still going, I do have some headphones I can use. Maybe. I think. Give it a shot. They even have a microphone built in, so that might be good too. But let's get into the game. Let's see. So as I was saying, we've gotten our scanning done. Anomalies, breakthrough discovered. We'll get to some of those today. Get to some of these things too. We're going to have to get, before we can do a lot of these things, we're going to have to get some, whatchamacallit thingamabobs. You're going to have to get some colonists. Because there are some of them. If I go and look, some of these orange ones here. See, that one only uses an RC commander. RC dozer. 8 drones. RC explorer. That's our colony. Okay, there we go. 9 people, any specialization. That's drones. That's just drones. I think that's all of it. There are going to be other ones that pop in. This is one of my favorite songs of my sister's. I like the beat. fun fact, this song was actually used as background music for a track. My sister wrote it. She said I can use it without the vocals that were put on it. But she did have somebody, or her music was used as background for somebody else's vocals. So, really cool information there. She said that, yes, I do have permission to use it without the vocals. I do have with the vocals, but I can get in trouble by the singer if I play that. So, I will not be playing that one. I can play this, though, the instrumental. It's really cool. On those other songs, the vocals are actually her. She wrote the song. She wrote the lyrics. Very cool. So we'll get to some of these expeditions. We can also do ones like this. We need to put 100 fuel with this one and 15 machine parts. And we'll get 5% water out of it. It takes 3 souls, 18 hours. So basically almost 4 days. But we'll get to some of those as we get people here. Right now, what I want to do is continue flattening this. The tough part is this side here. That's going to be the tough part for the flattening here. So let's take some flattening here. Oh. All right. So that looks to be pretty much set. Yeah, there are two songs of my sister's that I can't use because the vocals were done by somebody else, another artist. So I can play these ones though, she told me. So we're gonna have fun with these ones. This is really cool. I've been wanting to use music that I tend to listen to, since we can't play the actual soundtrack music to these games, which I think is absolutely horrible for these game developers to do, because that's basically free advertisement for them, for their game to be streamed like that. Yeah, a few of her songs do have some lyrics that may not be suitable for children, so I will put that out there right now. What are these guys doing? Oh. Let's move you up. Oh. Let's make this a little bit bigger. There we go. Too large. Well, that works. There we go. Let's move this one. Those guys are going to go up there, so this guy can go up here. Actually, let me check something real quick. I haven't checked this yet. I don't think this pops up for you guys. I think it's only the game window. Yeah, I don't see any note. They didn't. Oh, it was. Let's see, back on the 1st. So what was that? A week ago? Last weekend? Last Monday or Sunday? No, they didn't try to put the music on. No strikes. Okay. All right. Yeah, I wanted to just to make sure that Twitch wasn't doing anything funny with the video with the music. Yeah, this one is going to take a few minutes to do. We'll speed this up.
Anomaly found.
Oh, anomaly found.
The anomaly turned out to be one of the most well-preserved asteroid impacts in our area. No geologist could ever put a price on it.
Earth scientists had long wondered about the effect of ancient asteroid impacts on Martian climate and geology. Several missions had been sent to gather data about these, I believe it's data in this case, about these primordial events, but the landers failed. As if the Red Planet wanted to keep some of its secrets for itself, generations had to pass until we managed to send a successful expedition to lift the shroud of mystery. With the data that we gathered from the site, our colleagues on Earth will have material for years of research. Maybe we would finally find out whether the Martian core was shut down or it died out on its own, and we would be able to predict the destiny of our home world. And for this one, we got $800 million funding and 3,000 research.
Research complete.
Research complete. So let's check out our research. We can do 2. So we'll just do these next 2. And then we'll close. They're getting more. I'm going to go ahead. Let's do this. I'm going to put storages. I'm going to put large dumping site right there. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to move this back here. Nope, a little bit more. And I'll bring this. There we go. And they'll start bringing all those little ones back into this one. And what I'll do is I'll make another one. So they overlap there. When it turns yellow, it's overlapping. So I'll just put that one right there. There we go. Now this, once those guys are done,
Research complete.
I think that should be good covered there. Oh. I'll put another one there. Wait, it didn't draw it there. Oh, it's getting dark. Oh no, it's there. It's there. Unload there. Unload there. Unload there. Unload there. Did we fill that all up? We did. We did. There have been mods put out that make really big ones of these. Okay. Well, we'll just have to put another one right there. And it'll just put those down there. We'll need to do another one. So we need to come up here. Move that one up there since that, well, he's not quite empty. Put that one there. Put in another dumping site right there. That one's empty.
Research complete.
This one, whoop. Had a few. Move him up there. This one, unload to here. This one's empty. This one has a lot to unload. Excuse me. These allergies still bugging me a little bit. That's what I figured was bothering me last weekend. And no, I didn't go see a doctor, but I kind of figured it out on my own. And I did run a home test to make sure it wasn't what my worst fear would have been. So I think a lot of people, based on what's been going on the last 2 years, can probably figure that out. Now let's see. I think I'm going to have to build one more of these things. While that's going, I'm going to do landscaping, flatten, bring this not flat. There we go. see how... Oh, man. Yeah, we're going to end up doing this for a little while. But I did say before that I've played them. I put mods on this before. There was a mod that I found that made these hold like 10,000 each, which were very nice. Which is very nice. Whoop, not that. I want to do storage, large dumping. I'll go down and around and get some of this. But yes, I did a home test and it did come back negative, so I'm happy about that. I had sat here all morning with running SimCity, getting stuff, getting money saved up and everything. Man, I saved up probably about 30 million simoleons between what I sent over to that city I'd been working on and the second one and the first one that I started that had a good cash flow. I got like 25 million in the first one and 5 million in the second one, something like that, 5-10 million. Done some stuff, started doing stuff with the great work and everything, and then by the time I was ready to start streaming, I was just a little bit sick of that game for today. So maybe we'll come back to it tomorrow, maybe next weekend. Maybe sometime later on down the road, a couple of weeks from now, because I love this game. I love this one. Man, they've got more of these here. Holy cow. Wow. Let's put in I can still put it there. I can still put this here. I can still put this here. But you can see as what I'm doing here, I think you can probably tell why I like the mod that I saw, No Man's Mars, where you could do everything without, you could do so many things, the majority of things, without colonists. And I love that. I love that because I think that's one thing we're going to have to do as it comes time to colonize Mars. We're going to want to make sure everything's set up there and going before we really send people.
Research complete.
I mean, the way I see it, research. I don't know why research is H, but keep going with these things. Got to do one more row before I can really scroll down and be committed to this bottom section. This one here. I want rover printing. Nah, well, you know what? We'll just get this done and then be good to go. Yeah, you can see by the speed of this, how slow things are going to end up being going on Mars. I would think it's going to take just to set up a simple habitat and run power, make sure there's power and oxygen, life support stuff set up there. It'll probably take drones, I'm guessing 6 months to get things set up once they get there. Whichever gets there last, the supplies or the drones. But we need, somebody needs to make drones that will follow those orders. There we go. That's the end of that. All that stuff's already stored. Now, we want to bring this here. I'm going to bring it up to right here. Nothing to unload. Nothing to unload there. That one does. We'll have him unload there.
Research complete. Oh boy. Excuse me. Man.
Now, storage. I'm going to want to put...
Research complete.
We got 1,400. These are 300 each. I'm going to want 5 of these. Two, 3, 4, 5. And then we're going to want to put one more on here. Uneven terrain. So we'll just put that right there. Those are all full. I do like these Dozer rovers. RC Dozer. And yep, see these deposits that are on the surface, those things, as the stuff gets torn down, those will come down to the ground. Same with these here. This was up at the top, up straight above where it is. So, and we got metals over here. So, they just come down. They don't mess up or anything, so.
Research complete. There they go. They do make pretty quick work of stuff. And, oh, we're getting there. Another 3 or 4 maybe. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to toggle it off for all of them. I'm going to hold down Control and click on that. Just because I want to do this. I want to flatten. Do that. Now how much? This is 1,800. My goodness. So I'm going to say we need 6 of them here.
We want one, two, three, four, five, six. That one's fine. This one's got 40. A 100. 48. 35. That's full, that's full, that's full, that's full. They're all full. Okay. Well, what would happen if I put another one? Okay, I can't because these guys are in the way. No.
Research complete.
Put another one right here. There's a little bit there. That's 100. Unload. That's a 40. Whoop. No. No. Unload. It's a 48. Unload. 35. Unload. Put them about in the middle there. Control automated. I'm just going to clear out a border, and that gives me a place to start as I'm flattening out the rest of the map. So that we're flat for the domes and stuff. That's why we're flattening out, just so that I don't run into issues with rocks in the way and stuff like that. Or there's a huge plateau here where I want to build, and I really don't want to build on top of it. Although I could. I mean, there are things in the game I could do a playthrough after I get done with this. Get everything built, everything going, not much left, everything's all terraformed. I could do different challenge playthroughs, do one like a no landscaping or something like that. Would sure be a challenge for me.
No active research. Research complete.
No active research. Hang on a second. Well, no active research. Then let's get some active research going. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And that's going to be the last row before we're on the bottom. So maybe I'll come and do some of these. They're not huge. Oh. That will be very, very useful when we get to them. Landing an asteroid lander on an asteroid captures the asteroid in orbit around Mars, which removes the time limit. From what I saw, usually they had time limits which would last anywhere between like 5 and 10 minutes in game. So we can remove the time limit and be able to do those. Remove the time limit to be able to mine those out. Hang on. Okay. What was this one? Martian Born. Yeah, I think I saw that one. Cloning vats. I saw that one. Giant crops. Increased food output. That'll be nice. That'll be really cool when we get there. Anyway, we got to get this done first. Oh, they finished that one. Our drones are working on cleaning up, huh? All right. That one's done. Is this one done? No, he's got 16 left. Oh, man. Okay. No worries. No worries, no worries. We just put a new site here. put a new one there. Put you there. We do flattening. There. It's too large. Back up one. There we go. And there is another 1800 there. So one, two, three, four, five, six, move that there, and we'll let it go. Let them do their thing. There we go. Now my little drone. What? They shouldn't be. Oh well.
Research complete.
They should finish up here pretty soon. This one will be filled here in a second. Oh, we're coming out. All right. We're getting out of here. Okay. And the reason I tried putting these off to the side is because when I come back through here, I may overlap by 1 or 2 pixels or 1 or 2 hexes. And then I'll have enough room to go down the side. And I can actually just expand these out or just build other ones next to them and have them nice and neatly set up. See, there's only 2 there, so I'll put 3. 1. 2. 3. Unload. 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 Unload.
Research complete.
And these guys are still working. They've got a little bit left still, too. Hold on a second. Okay, not sure what's beeping, but I think it's something on my game. Because when I turned off my speakers, it stopped. That is full of stored concrete. Okay, well. We'll get it. Look at how long that is. My goodness. Phew. That is wild.
Research complete.
You know what? Do these. All right, those finished. So I'm thinking maybe when we get sick of this game, kind of play it out. Not play it out too much because I'd love to come back to it. We play this game out, do a bunch of, or do some little challenge things with it. Maybe defeat it on the hardest difficulty I can get. We'll see. There's another game about terraforming a planet. I'm sure you may have seen the videos out there for it. Planet Crafter. I have it. I do have it. And the wild thing about that one, I haven't played it yet. I don't think I've opened it. I saw it, and I like it. I just haven't had the chance to play it. That must be the corner right there. Wow. Yeah. Look at that. That's so cool. Those RC dozers going straight for it. V formation. What is he doing? What the heck? Dang.
Research complete.
Yeah, red dirt. Now, the crazy thing about this, I'm going to go out here. Horizontally, we can have nice rows of power cable stuff. That's how I measure how to find the exact middle. About right here. But vertically, we can't go vertical. We can only go diagonal. Diagonal and horizontal. So that's going to be fun. That's why I'm getting all right up in the corners. So, the flatten. Get the flatten all the way down. Get the flatten in the corner. And that worked. Okay. Well, then let's make it big again. Ooh. Let's go down a little bit. That's what we were looking at. It's going to gather up all of its little drones and go over to the corner. And now we've got 3 out of the 4 sides done. And where did... Oh, he's over here. He's got 20. Come here, dude. Let's empty you out right there. They're already done with that. Yeah, the main project will be flattening this area here out. So if I can flatten out everything under it, south of it, we'll say, we can start building stuff. And actually, no, I should probably start flattening it from the top, from from this part here, the narrowest part to the widest part. But we'll figure something out. It will get flattened. Too large. Just want to flatten things out because when it comes time to build lakes, it comes time to build stuff, I don't want things like this blocking me from putting something in this whole area back here. It's like 3 or 4 buildings that we could put down there. I know we could put tons of buildings out here. And it's good to have this too, because then we can figure out where we're going to put stuff. I'm noticing a lot of water in this area here. I mean, there are other water places. We've got a deep water here. We've got a water here. Got a water over here. We got a deep water over here. And the deep ones, look at that, 100,000 water. Low grade water, I don't know what low grade water is, but it's water. I don't know if that's something that they were wanting to address in this game or what. The grades of stuff. Maybe a high grade metal would put out a better type of metal to make alloys with or whatever. Or I don't know. But having all this water out here, we should put our water section here. Which would mean, and then we've got these Vista things, which give comfort boosts to our domes. So having domes out here would be good, but I want to get rid of those two concrete deposits first. That's a 1,400. It's 2,800. We call it 3,000. Just about. We've got rare metals, underground rare metals. We got 560 of those. But what I first want to do, the first thing I want to do is find the middle and then set up. I have a way I like to set up the middle of the map for having our resources. And then I can set everything up going out from there. But we got to flatten out first. We're going to have a little area of... Oh, they're still... Oh, they want this guy here. So gather your guys up and zip on down. We're going to speed up time. We're already on Sol 49. So, yeah, that's a thing. Too large. Okay, there we go. Out of bounds. There we go. It's the biggest we can get. We'll take that guy, move him down here so he's down there already. They're going to take out some waste rock here.
Research complete.
And they're going to call it right there. They're going to call that a job done. Okay. Move this over here. Come down here. It's going to be too big, so we go back down here. And there we go. Over one, over two, out of bounds, back over one. There we go. That's got 160. So I think, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I think it's about time we build or we make some dumping sites. One.
Research complete. Milestone achieved.
Two. We're going to build 3. Yeah, those will be good. And we'll come down here. This guy can unload back here. Our drones can finish off the job and then start loading this stuff up. Zero, 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 zero. And then we come down here.
Research complete.
And then we flatten this area out. It's out of bounds. That's not. Zoom out a little bit. Then I think we're just about back to where we started. A little bit to go right here, I think. But we're just about back. Maybe I could take care of the harder part first and try to take care of flatten out the top half. Let's see. Go down here. No, we don't want that. Life support storages. Okay, can store a large amount of water. It doesn't say how much. Doesn't work during cold waves. The water storage doesn't. We haven't had a cold wave yet here. I think I'm near the equator of Mars, so that I don't think that's an issue here.
Research complete.
All right, let's look at this. We probably got a few. We do. Can get the rest of those. Okay, this is repeatable. That's why this one didn't go. And there's going to be another one that we get. This is repeatable for 500 million funding. So I'm not going to just keep doing that one. All right. Those guys finished. This is kind of cool to watch. Bloop. Did we come back? Were we coming back out or? Because you can see where we flattened out over here. But I do want to get parts flattened out because we do need to move stuff to flattened land so that we can flatten out the land around where it was, if that makes sense. we've got a lot of our stuff here. We're going to want to flatten this out and this area out too. We don't want this stuff in the way. I'm just going to run right through everything and flatten it out.
Research complete.
Construction nanites. I didn't get that one. Unlock the unique building and RC vehicle of a random sponsor. Okay. Oh, it's repeatable. Ah. That'll be good. That'll be good. I'm going to... Different sponsors have different buildings and vehicles. So, it'll be nice to have those extra things also. So, since that's a repeatable one, I'm just going to come down here. Travel time between asteroids and Mars. And that's going to be the start of the bottom one, the bottom part of them. So, what am I going to do? I think we'll flatten out the bottom. And we'll start getting things ready for that. Yeah, that'll go quick. So I want to... be even with here. Which means I want to flatten out. We want to make this as big as possible. Top is flat. I'm going to go from just underneath where our little outpost type area is right now. Go under that and then all the way down to the bottom. Okay, then I want to take this. And we'll flatten all that out. Where does this come to?
Research complete.
I wish I could link in an RC commander with a group of dozers. What if I can? Yeah, we'll just moving. It is. I wish I could just tell those dozers. That's what I kind of miss about a couple of the mods. There was one mod that I did use for a little while that would basically make this have an unlimited radius. That was nice. Bring this through here. There was it was unlimited boundary, unlimited radius. I could basically make this cover the whole map and it would level the whole map. That was really nice. I did enjoy that a lot. All right, where's our RC commander? And tell this to... Yeah, once we get to that, that's going to be something that takes a little bit. Okay, so we're going to have to go around that. This area here, it won't just level around it. You have to go around it. And it's a little bit of a pain. That's why I really don't like those things on the map. I wish it wouldn't come up with that and say blocking objects and not let you do anything. I wish it would say, okay, there's blocking objects. It's not going to do this part. Nope. Nope, we want to leave that there. We want to bring this up here.
Research complete.
Okay, let's go into research and set up a few more. See, that's not going to cover all of it, so I'm going to move this guy up here to cover all of that. And no. Unload. Unload. You're empty. You need to unload there, and you need to unload there. And then that'll probably take care of the rest of the area that needs to be, any area that needs to be flattened around here. Got a few waste rock piles down here. We'll get this strip taken care of.
Research complete.
Nice. Get the drone printing. We'll go and look for the No Man's Mars, see if I can get that re-downloaded. After this stream, of course. And that might be what our second playthrough will be, is a terraform everything up to 100% without colonists. You can do that. Well, with the No Man's Mars, if it's still a thing. Okay, well, we'll bring this guy down here real quick. Oh, it's firing up. Now they'll go and get these few little blips down here, these 3 little piles. And that should be the last one there. Everybody pile in. Go driving past the little dirt geyser thing. Do that. Bring it over here. I was trying to widen this out so that I can start going back and forth. There we go. Now what I want to do, I want to flatten that thing out. There we go. Good. I'll just go all the way up this side and widen that out. And then maybe I'll come back down and widen it a little bit more, just to make sure. Oh, no, no. Okay, we'll put that there. He's getting some medals there. It's our little RC transport guy. Let's see.
Research complete.
What are they doing? Oh, they're all coming back. I don't know why they went out. They need to pile in. They start doing this sometimes. The little drones will start gathering all the rocks together at that little point. And then I don't know why they haven't done that before. And I need to put one of these little dumping sites in there, and they'll take all those to that. I don't know. They do that sometimes, other times they don't. It's really weird. Is there more that they had to do? I guess so. What are you guys doing? Ah, these over here. Okay. So I've got an idea. What if I put... Oh, man. Of course we can't. Can I do a smaller one here? I can. Okay. Let's see if that does what I need it to do. Sometimes they get caught up in this kind of stuff and it ends up being a huge mess when you leave the waste rock sitting around. Okay, so they go down and around to pick this stuff up here. Oh. Okay. It says, okay. So it says 6. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I told it to come up over here. This might be easier for them to get to it and then pass back by the main droid first. Hopefully... Hopefully they'll go and get charged up. Yeah, it looks like they do. They are. They do what they do. Oh, man. So I've got an idea. What if... Cancel that. Now... I come over here. Are they going to pull the same dumb stuff? They are. Well, let's see how much they'll collect. See how much they collect before they all end up in a line looking like that. So we've already got 2 that are out of power. Let's hope they can get all of that stuff up on top of that little dune. Before things go weird. What if I do this? And then pull something like that. And then pull something like that. If
Research complete.
There it goes. Now we do this. Put a dump site over here. Then I'll go get this. How about let's have you go over there. Let's have you go over there. Let's have you go over there. You've got one. Okay. Nope, I didn't want to do that, but it's okay because there we go. I believe that's flattened out now. Now,
Research complete.
uneven terrain and out of bounds. So I need to I believe start from up here. Do that. And this is basically what I was wanting to get to, is where that I was doing, where I could set out multiple different strips, and as they get done, basically these guys just keep moving. They keep working. Nope. Let's do another dumping site. There. There they go. All right. No more moving. There we go. And just let these guys do what they do, how they do. And we do more of this. Oh, look at that come down. not sure what they're waiting for there. But I got to get these down. I want to get these taken care of. Actually, let's do this. Sorry, guys. Let's just come up here behind these guys and see what's going on. Oh. There it is.
Research complete.
Storage compression. I want to look at that one. Water, oxygen, and power storage capacity expanded by 50%. Gotta love it. So, open farm. That was the support strut. Lowers the risk of them developing flaws after sanity breakdown. And new crops in farms and hydroponic farms that provide better food yields. I want to get these piles taken care of because I'm seeing that little hump right there. And I just want to flatten that down real quick. There we go. I'm seeing this here. Let's see what can be done. Let's do this. There we go. $78, $114, $115, $171. How much is left in here? Won't all go in there. Oh, I've got one down here that they can all go to. Let's bring them all down here. The only thing about this is I'm going to have these random little sets of these things sitting all around the map. And what it's going to take is I'm going to have to build the same amount of empty ones in a nice little clump in some corner of the map. What is this? 30 rare metals? Oh, well. Let's, I I guess let's get... Let's make a rare metal depot. It's going to just be random. No. I don't want to build that yet. Rare metal depot. And I want to put it right there. There are going to be little areas. I wonder, did he get all the metals? I think it did, but I'm going to do this just in case. We'll make a metals storage. I can show you guys what goes on with these.
Research complete.
If you don't know already, let's get that one there. And we'll put a concrete storage right next to it. Then they need power. So we'll make power cables. Oh, he just stacked them up right there. And now all they do is they load them in the front here. This big arm here picks them up and stacks them. And this holds 4,000 compared to these things here that hold 180. That's not a mod, that's an actual thing. Do we have machine parts? We don't have machine parts. So what I'm going to do, I hate to do this, but we're going to get a supply pod that is just machine parts. 25. And we're going to launch it. And it gets here very quickly. But we'll let's see, we landed the other one, I think right up here. It'll come down, it'll drop them, and then it'll plop to the side, and then I will salvage it. It'll go poof. And it'll leave behind 5 metals. So now this one got refilled so they can bring all the is this okay? This is full of fuel. And then what I can do is I can come over here and I can make some more storage, and I can make fuel storage, and I can put fuel. I can rotate. This is the R button to rotate it. Put fuel right there. And then go over to power. And give it power. Should be powered. Is it powered? Yep, it's powered. There it goes. And now I can take all the extra fuel out of there, out of the side there, and pop the extra fuel, and I can eventually have like 4,000 fuel, which I will probably never go through. And you see it stacks it up, and it makes it a nice little ramp, and it'll keep filling it up and make a nice little ramp until it's a big block. And this will have 4,000 metal, which I'll probably never go through, but hey, at least it keeps things going. So we've got metal, concrete, and fuel right there. Those are the three things that we'll probably have the most of, besides water. Those are powered, so you got to make sure that you got enough power. We got 19, so I'm not worried about running out right now. Might want to make... Let me see what I've got for storage. I've got the accumulator. I've got the atomic accumulator.
Research complete.
High capacity and max output. How much capacity does it have? I wonder. I can put one right here. And they'll build it up. Go get me some polymers. And there it goes. And now that goes down, and as it fills up, that thing will rise up out of the ground. And it holds 3,000 power. And it won't start supplying the grid until it has 300 power. So it'll start storing up. And as I said, as you can see, as it gains power, this will rise up. Can we see it rise up? Can we see it rise up? Come on. Storing 190, 209. It's storing it. I think it's going ever so slightly, and we can't really see it because there's not enough power going into it. But you can see this is taller than it was when it started. So we'll see that. And yep, these guys they're going. They're trucking on along. I want to see how much is left here. 1,800 is left. Yeah. So this will be full before that finishes. We'll let that go. And yep, this guy's out getting more of the metals. Metals up here. There's some polymers up top there. But I think actually the best thing for us to do right now, where was that? The tunnel. Yes, the tunnel, but it needs machine parts. So let's get things going. Maybe up here will be my I was thinking up here would be my terraforming corner. And see, the little hills, they prevent or they lower the buildable area. So right there, 99%. So let's just start down here. Flatten.
Resources are low.
Just put a bunch of these down here. Can I put one? I can't put one down in the corner, can I? I can't. Just flatten. Flatten, flatten, flatten. You can see as they're pulling out the excess rock, these rocks here are disappearing. But what I'm going to do is that we'll do that. And we'll do that. I think this is where we're going to start running into problems because we got that mountain there. Yeah, it's going to overlap projects. So I'll come out as far as I can. See what that does. This will give us a nice flattened out area. And then we'll see these little discolored strips here, so that means I know I've got to go down that strip. But not until they're done putting away the the mess that the dozers made. $2,200 metal, 800 concrete. We got 30 rare metals. We got enough to go and get 25 million from a trip back to Earth. But I mean, seriously, we got 127 billion. Let's go into research, get the next few. Like I said before, they're going to go, but they're not going to be as quick as the first half. What I can do, I think, drone hub. We're going to put that there. Does that have... No, it's just outside. Needs power. Needs power, so let's go power. We've got some more prefabs here. So I'll just put a prefab right behind it. It'll get built. And there they go. This, it doesn't cover that. Now let's do this. Flatten out. Now we've got this whole corner flattened out, just like that. So, what I do want to look for is how we don't have shuttle hubs yet. CO2 jet propulsion. That's arcology. Or is it robotics? Right here. No, that's shuttle speed. There we go. We're gonna get it. It's in our queue. But I think what I'm gonna do is once that's done, I'm gonna save this stuff. Actually, no, I'm gonna want to get that stuff because the core heat convector is good to have. The carbonate processor, magnetic field generator we want. So there's a lot in this section that we want. The biotech is good to have as we're going to be getting into domes. Yeah, so we'll just keep doing this row by row. Flatten this out. They're in the last few little piles here, so I'll just wait until those are done. I think the piles are 10 each, so it's not as much as it looks like. I mean, that just in itself looked like it was 10. There we go.
Research complete.
Domeless farming is done. The Hawking Institute, that's pretty nice. Which one was it? The sanatorium is nice to have. I want the Martian University. Definitely want the school. Project Morpheus is nice to have too if we're trying to mold a colony into something that's going to be beneficial.
Resources are low.
Yeah. Which one was that? The electronics. See how that's risen up out of there? It's got 2,800 now. So we got power. But we want electronics. Let's buy a supply pod with electronics. We can only do 25 at a time. So let's do 25 and 50 and 75 and 100. Should be good for now. 1, 2, 3 and 4. And salvage, and salvage, and salvage, and salvage. So I clicked on that one and I found out the hotkey was delete for salvage. So all I had to do was click on them and hit delete. And then they all salvaged. So now this thing's going to send the little guys out. And they're going to set that up and we won't get the beeping anymore for a while. Oh, my bad if there was a little clunk there. I accidentally bumped the microphone. Can I... can't tighten it down enough to where it's not going to move, so we're just going to leave it there. Oh yeah, plenty of radius, plenty of radius, plenty of the radius. So I'm seeing these things here are going to cause us some problems. We get out to them, but for now, let's go to our storage, and I'm going to hold down shift because if you look over on the side, hold shift to place multiple. So I'm going to press shift and I can do another one, and shift and I can do another one, and another one. Oh. And another one. And another one. And another one. That should be enough. Right click and get rid of it. And then if I put, actually before I get him in there, that one's good. That one's empty. That one could be emptied. That one could be emptied. And that one is empty. Now I can put this guy right in the middle there.
Research complete.
I can select that guy and move him over there. And I'm going to left click to select and right click where I want to move him to. And I'm just looking to see how long these things are going to last. So we use 3/10 of one per day, which means we use 1 in 3 days, 10 in 30 days, times 10, so that's 300 souls. Pretty much. Worth of electronics. We'll have our colony up and running. We'll be getting electronics from the colony before that time is up. And the buildings we have right now will probably be gone by then, because they would have been torn down for bigger and better things. Or just better things. Let's get rid of this little strip. Let's get rid of this little strip. Let's get rid of this little strip. And it's starting to take shape. The whole square will end up looking like this by the time we're done. By the time I'm done, it'll be a little bit of work. So move up here. They'll just follow me. It's not too far. They'll go and take care of that, and boop, it's done. All right. boosts research, boosts research. We got a concrete deposit we could take care of. I don't think I'm gonna want to get rid of that too much. One, two, three, four, five. So I want to get to the middle of that little thing right there. It's about where the middle's going to be. So we keep going as we go.
Research complete.
Research complete. Everybody should talk like her. No, I'm kidding. No, that would be very annoying. What is this? Telling me not flat. Fine. Now it's flat. There it is. And one more. Yeah. Overlapping projects. I'll give you an overlapping project. Okay, that didn't really sound right. Let's just blow that up. That's not really doing a whole heck of a lot. See, they're going to... Now, this is one that we got to. They're going to put in 2.7 rock after taking out the 203 or whatever. So, they do fill in the holes. Doesn't really look like it sometimes, but they do fill them in. $11,500, 11,000, 12,500, 12,800, 12, just under 12,000. Well, under 11,000, 12,000. Oh, got quite a bit. We got some of these here. 100,000 water in that deep one, which we should be getting to right here. Can exploit deep water deposits. And then this one up here is deep metal and rare metal deposits. So, yeah, rare metals are used for making things also. Metal and rare metal. The machine parts, I think. here. We got a rare metal deposit right here. A deep one, 2,100 rare metals. Oh, no, those are the ones. No, rare metals are the ones that are sent back. So, for every 30 of those, so that's 70 trips of 25 million. Man, divide by 4. Well, let's see. 60 divided by 4 is 15. And another 8 divided by 4 is 2. So that's 17. 1.7 million or billion in rare metals in that. Nice.
Research complete.
So I believe this was the one that we need to go straight over with. CO2 jet propulsion. Not quite yet. We'll do too large. Oh, there's a... Oh, that was one of our underground entrances. Let me see how many. I just have one set here. It's a little crooked. I'm going to start flattening out this corner up here. I'll bring my we'll get these guys to get this done. And then we'll bring this guy up here. Start getting that upper corner done because that's where my terraforming efforts are going to begin. What do we have? We can do the GHG factory, which greenhouse gas factory, and basically what those will do is help to create, I guess, pretty much clouds and temperature. So the greenhouse gases will help to hold in the heat. Something the United States has warned is a very bad thing. Global warming, blah, blah, blah. Well, Mars is a very cold planet, so we want to warm it. having played this game through a few times already, the oh, look at that hill go down. Having played this game through already, this game will get to the point where people are basically just walking around like it's Earth. They don't need the the safety of the dome. The temperatures are fine. There's oxygen outside. The magnetic field shields it from the sun's harmful radiation. So, and see that finished really quick there. So, so anyways, and then we're just gonna move up here. See the carbonate processor and all these three things had their researches in there. So what I could do is I could just go boom, boom, and that's going to be a lot. Boom, and get that one. Wow, that's a lot. So we're talking 110,000, 127,000 minus a little bit. That's going to take a lot of souls to get done. A lot of days. A lot of Martian days. So we're going to bring this right here. Too large. Had a feeling. Bring it down in size. There we go. There's the too large. And that'll go quick. Flatten. There we go. That's about straight right there. There we go. There we go. And that'll take a little bit longer than the other ones, but not much. We'll have ourselves a nice little area here. Our guys will go out and finish it off. And boop. Now I got a nice little flattened out area in this corner to start working with. So let's start getting some of this. This is what I wanted to start doing this episode, was a little bit of terraforming stuff. So let's just build a couple of those. And I'm going to, let me see. I could just do little rows like that, but that would be kind of boring. So let's do this. We'll make hexes out of them. Are they gonna look right? Probably not, because I don't think that one's gonna fit right there. Yeah. That one I think was off. Yeah, that one's off. Okay, that one is too far back. That one's too far back. You know what? Oh, my brain isn't really functioning right. What is this? Waste rock. Six and a half waste rock. Oh well. Let's look at our... Okay. I will be right back. I hope you like the music. I'm going to let this stuff go. I will be right back. Got to take a little break. All right, that was just a short little break. So, let me get up and stretch my legs a little bit. Seems the weekend's the time for sending my phone all sorts of alerts and notifications. Thank you very much, everybody. Well, not you viewers, but news and everything else. Oh, no. He needs maintenance. Well, we're going to just let that go for right now. That one's going to shut down, and the drones are going to get running out of power and everything. We want up here. But what I want to do first is, since all of our stuff is down here, storage and everything, I'm going to make... Oh. Actually, what I'm going to do... What I really, really want, is to... Let's make storage. Nope. I want to do... That's what I was going to do. Power cables. Do that. Ah, okay. Get rid of that. Okay, now I can click on the end of that one. I don't want this one. Oh, come on. Okay. Now I'm in the corner there. Well, I've got corner there, but these ones here aren't back very much. Now this is how I... Well, kind of how I find the middle. This is why I want to get the whole thing straightened out, because I will take this one and come all the way down diagonal, and it's going to hit somewhere like down here. And I take this one and come up all the way diagonal, come up to here. Then I'll come in the middle, and I'll come equal... How did I do that? How did I find the middle vertically? I think I went down the side, and I did one length out, and then, or one length in, and then one length out, one length in, one length out, and then I did the same thing from the top and the bottom, and wherever they met was the middle vertically, and then I went straight across from both sides, just the same number. Maybe I'd go 3 or 4 full lengths in on one side, and then the same number of full lengths in from the other side. From wherever the middle vertically was, be right here, somewhere around here. But in order to find that, I'm going to need to flatten out all the way down on that side, which I can do. I'll wait until it's daylight again. You know what? I think I can do it even at night. We want to keep working. We want to keep working. Too large. Still too large. Still too large. There it goes. Nope, 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 nope. Want to flatten down. We will bring you down here. There we go. Then we'll bring you down here. And bring you down here. Too large. But I'm going to be large and in charge.
Resources are low.
There it goes. Resources low, so we're going to need some more of those. Oh, what do I want to see? What do I want to see? What do I want to see? Dome services. No. We want production. Machine parts. Factory. From metals. We got plenty of metals. I want a gold medal. Requires colonists. Must be placed under a functioning dome. Not flat. Well, watch this. I move my mouse just a little bit. Now it's flat. Did I just find a little glitch? I did. So,
Research
my
complete.
dot that I'm starting with, if I go back underneath the previous dot, right when it disappears, it'll say all clear on the right. And then I can keep things going. Now, what we want to do is put in a storage. I want to put in large dumping site on the side here. And I want to put in 2, 3, 4. We'll go with 5 and see what that gets us. Right click to get rid of it. Bring this guy down. Because they're going to end up bringing all these piles here up here, I believe, after a little bit of work. All the piles that are inside the project area, which is that area that I've been stating all along. And once that's done, they work a little bit and bring more up here. Is it realistic? I don't think so, but gives us an idea of what we kind of need to do. Are they going to bring more up? Okay, they're going to be little poops about it. So, this is what we're going to need to do. Clear it out. Okay. Hold down Shift because I want to do 1, 2, 3, 4, I guess that one will be 5. There's already one there. So, then I need to bring this guy into an area like there. Now they're inside. And they can start clearing all that out. Then what they'll do is once the area is cleared out, the construction site, then these guys will work and tear it down, and these guys down here will continue to put all these miscellaneous piles into storage areas. Terraforming hat, global perimeter atmosphere. We'll get to it. How is our research coming along? Oh, okay. We've got the core heat convector. I like that one. Magnetic field generator, definitely loves that one. Love that one. And one of my favorite ones is that carbonate processor. That thing will chew through waste rock. Yeah, it'll chew through waste rock to increase atmosphere, I think it is. So pretty cool. Oh, these guys are getting there. There they go. See? Oh, and they finished already. And we'll let those guys work. Actually, I will need to move that one. I think I'll move it down here. Large dumping site. And those ones, since they were more densely packed, now they've got 15 each. We may even have to move. You know what? I'm going to move that one too. They're piling it up in there, and then it's just going to boom. Like, what the heck, man? Actually, yeah, I think that's what I did. So, I think I did, to find the middle vertically, I brought this all the way down and across, I brought this all the way up and across, this all the way down here, this all the way up here. And then you're going to have two crosses right across from each other. Cuz this one is gonna wait. No, you should have 4 intersections, and then that can make a square, and then the center of that square is the center of the map. Pretty sure that's what it was. I'm pretty sure that's the way I was doing that. Resources are low. Well, we've got one of those left. I don't think we're quite ready. We're quite at that point yet. I've got to flatten out the rest of this map. What that does, I won't have to take out this whole thing before I do that, but I definitely need to take off like the outside 2/3. The rest of this, leveling it down, won't take too awful long. I mean, around this site here and this site here and this thing here, the underground entrance. I think there was another underground entrance somewhere. Those things, was it here? No, that's just rocks. I think there's a couple of underground entrances we found. No, that's just rocks. I was gonna say that'd be weird to have an underground entrance. I haven't seen one. I haven't seen very many of them, but I haven't seen one on top of a plateau like this. But we'll find it, probably the hard way, trying to flatten stuff out, and it ends up being dumb. But then I do the zigzags down the sides, or maybe I can do a... No, I think I'll do the zigzags down the side, and everywhere there's a point out, I'll go across. And then I'll just go straight across at the top, or maybe every time there's a point... Well, maybe every time there's a point in, maybe every time there's a point out, because these ones are going to be going out. That's what I'll do. That's what I'll do. But we got to flatten this out first. We got to flatten the whole thing out. The whole doggone thing. Not flat. Well, Maybe we should just make it flat then. You know what? Let's expand that out. Too large, but I want to be large. I want to be large. I want to be large and in charge. Well, that makes no sense. It says I have 2 viewers, but it always counts Streamlabs as a viewer, or Stream Elements as a viewer. And I know I'm watching. I know my mod's watching. It's weird. Just weird. So maybe then these corners here will be for, well, this can be for water and power and oxygen. Maybe water. We could do power down here and oxygen down here. I don't know. Figure something out. Uh-oh. I need to step away for a second again. I shall return. And I am back. Let's put that over here. That's empty. That's empty. That's empty. They just all dumped out right on the ground there when there's these patches right here. That I just really do not get. And they're just moving them out and stacking them up on the side here when they could just be moving them to a storage thing right there. I don't know. Oh. Is it going to let me build? Nope, I can't build those yet. Which research is it? This one. Rover printing. That's going to be the next. That's going to be. I'm going to control click to print it on top. And that's just going to bump everything down. Because I want to make another one of these, so I've got one that can be transporting all this waste rock, and then another one that can take care of the landscaping stuff. But what I do need to do, I'm going to use one of these rockets and send 100 of those and 20 of those and 50 of those. And that is 3.1 million or 3.1 billion. It's not bad.
Resources are low.
Yep, they're on their way. Takes a little bit. Is this one all emptied out? Yep. So I'm going to return that one to Earth. And I'm going to bring this one right to the place where it took off from. You see how full these are now? Yeah. They're going. Autosave. Gotta love how it all stops when it's time to autosave. Hold on. All right. Man, that is really scuffing up the planet. But all I have to do is flatten that out. It'll use a little bit of waste rock to fill that in, and it'll be good as new, except without the yellow and without that symbol there. There's only 280 left, so that is getting low. We could... I'm going to end up setting up a... Let's see what I can do. Dome. Self-sufficient dome. Okay, oh my gosh. Okay, I can only have that one. Yep. What other domes do I have? The Mega Dome, I can't build it yet. How about the Trigon? I could have two. Oh? I can fit. I think I could fit 3 in here. Yeah, I could do those 3. But it's uneven terrain. I need to flatten that out. What else do we have? Barrel Dome. That one's small. The Mega Trigon Dome. We need the gravity engineering. That's the big thing. Passage. Oh, okay. Passages must start and end on an empty hex inside a dome. Okay. Well, we're going to figure these out to where we can have multiple things as much as we can that they can build off of. So, and I want to make most of the domes, at least most of them, the Mega and Mega Trigon, because those are the biggest ones. I can't show you those because I don't have them unlocked yet. Gravity Engineering. Gravity Engineering is that one right there. So, 16,000. Well, let's take Terra Tourism out of it. We'll put Gravity Engineering, and we'll go up, up, and up. Yep, I know we're pushing those two terraforming buildings further down, but these are things that we're gonna need, that I'm gonna want to get. I can have everything built up so that when people come in, everything can be all set up for them. And that's what I want to do. I don't want to be building domes as the people are coming in. I don't want to be trying to get the water set up as the people are coming in. I want to have it done before everything happens. So let's see what's going on here. Okay, those guys are done. Let's bring them up here. I want to... And what I'm going to have, what I want to have, is the water and oxygen pipes are going to go over where all of the where all the, what am I thinking? Where all the power lines are. Where all these power cables are run, over those, on top of those, are going to be the water and oxygen pipes. So it's going to be a nice little grid set up, and everybody's going to have everything. So that's the way I want to set things up. Let's set this up. Actually, what I can do is do this. I think I gypped this one. I think this one was too short. So I'm going to delete that back. I'm going to delete that back to the corner. And then we're going to bring this out. Oh. I don't think that was flattened out all the way. So let's see. Let's do this.
Research complete.
Now is this better? Oh yeah. So that's one length out. So I could. Now when this goes in, that should be in a straight line with this right here. So I could set, I haven't decided how I'm going to have the, I might just have the power come out every time it points out, have a power line go across. And then that would leave me to be able to connect anything to power along that line. But for right now, yeah. We just need to flatten. Whoop. Make it bigger. Make it bigger. Make it large and in charge. But not too large, because then it's too in charge. There we go. Flatten. And when I come over here, it says all clear, and I can make the next one. Oh, you know what I forgot? I forgot to bring up the RC Commander. I'll go get it in a second. There we go. Nope. I just want to bring it right here. Now bring this up. And that'll be good for that. Ah, yes. Depleted deposits. Come down here. See, the deposit's gone. No more yellow here. This thing is useless. So, I'm going to destroy it. and they will fully destroy it. And now we've got this little area here. So what I can do is I can, whoa, way too big. I can find a flat area, come over it. Oh, gonna have to do it again from this side here. Might have to do a little bit right there. There we go. Good as new. But now we're not getting any more concrete. So, what we can do is we can move over to this one. It's a smaller one. We can get some more. 1,400. Do I have 1,400 left here? I got 2,000 left there. So what I can do is come over here. Concrete extractor. Costs 5 metal and 2 machine parts. Well, I've got 96 machine parts and 2,200 metal. So I got plenty. So I'm going to build it as close to my base as I can. And then I'm going to make power connection right at the front. And I can come right through there to hook it up. And then right when it comes online, it's ready to go. Now, this thing will cover it. This thing will cover a lot. Oh, it comes up short of that one. What I also want to build over here is one of these. I'm going to protect everything from dust and dirt. So, is this one ready to go? It is refueled. It's all emptied out. I'm going to send it back. And what happened is those guys, they lost their controller. So now this has 34. I don't want it to have 34. Sounds good to me. And what I want to do, what I really, really want, is a rocket pad right here. Actually, I'm going to make the rocket pad no. You can faintly see in there the outline of where the rocket's going to land. I don't want everything too close together, but I do want it kind of close together. So I'm going to build it right there. And now all these guys are they're going to load up the concrete that's required for it. And then they're going to come over here and work on it. They're working on it. And the green progress bar is going. And there we go. We've got a landing pad there. So now the rockets, they won't spit all the dust and everything out when they take off and land. So that's good. Okay. So that's flattened out there. Let's start working on this bad boy plateau. Gonna come over here to landscaping. We're gonna flatten. We're gonna make this as big as it'll go. And we've got a lot of excess waste rock over here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put a couple of large dumping sites in. I'm gonna put that there. We're gonna put that there.
Research
That
complete.
there. That looks good enough. And I'm going to bring this guy up here. What I'm also going to do, since he's only got 16 out of 20, I'm going to give him 4 out of those 14 from before. So our gravity engineering's done. And our ability to build the RC Commander is done. So, happy about that. We're going to put these two back in, I think. I want those. Let's see what other ones down here we want first. Meteor defense system. Well, I turned those off, so we're fine there. Moisture vaporator. We're going to want those eventually, but it's not exceedingly important. I want to get the deep deposits, so those are what we want. These are very expensive. Excavator. Produces concrete directly from the soil without requiring a deposit. We aren't in dire need of concrete right now. The Mohole Mine. Extracts metals, rare metals, and waste rock without the need of a deposit. That's pretty nice. We just set up a mine, and that one mine gives us everything. But we don't need that now. What I do want, what I really, really want, I want to unlock all the domes. And I think the arcology goes in a dome. Out dome buildings require maintenance less often. Allows the construction of rockets on Mars. They are pretty expensive, but that is nice to have later on when as we're doing the stuff that eats up rockets. Microfusion. You know what? I'll just... Oh. Localized terraforming. Oh, the Geoscape dome. Yeah. These are going to take a while to do. So we're just going to let them go. And while they're going, we're going to do some more flattening. How are these guys doing? They're doing pretty good. So I am going to flatten. The reason why I want to find the center is because if you remember when we started, we set it up. Oh, that's too large. I'm used to doing my big, my extra large landscaping projects. And see, these guys, when they do it, they take their waste rock and they put it in the waste rock places. So, but it would take, since those guys can only carry one each, those guys would take forever to get 2,500 waste rock out of there. These guys here, yeah, they, I'm going to move this guy over here so that his radius covers the place where they're going to just dump their waste rock. But what I was saying, when I started, I set the first universal depot will refill on every soul. So I want that in the middle. And I'm going to surround it by the big storages. There's a lot of them. So basically what I surround it with is the ones that we mine. and the ones that we make. So there's like 6. Yeah, these first 6 right here are what I surround it with. Those are the things that we use a lot. Actually, no, 7. Which one do I leave out? Or maybe it's 8 I surround it by. Because I go out, yeah. I go out in the 4 diagonals. And then there's 1 type on each side. When I go out with the the power. So I go out 1 on each side. And so there's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then seeds. Exotic minerals, that's something new. So I'm not sure. I'll probably set that one by something that's specific to launching to the meteors. The fuel, I go horizontally straight out, and I do 2 on each side for the fuel. And pretty much right behind those, I'll set up 2 each. So 8 landing sites. Quite a bit. Quite a bit. So we're going to have a lot of storage in the middle. Just because that thing does refill. And, I mean, it is just one of those game rules you can set up. So is it really cheating? I don't think so. But it is what it is. Now, put this guy to unload there. Put this guy to unload here. Put this guy to unload on that one.
Research complete.
That guy can unload on that one. It's going to get loud. The microwave's going to go. I got to reheat a little bit of lunch. Should be enough. Just for a minute. Just for a minute. And that'll stave off hunger so that I can put off dinner for a few minutes. Not too long since it's pushing 7 o'clock here. Meaning I'm pushing, 4 hours on this stream? So, we'll see how long it takes to get some of this done. I don't know if we'll finish it all during this stream, but I wanted to have my my big one finished. My big resource storage finished. I'm going to go and do what I did before while we're waiting for these guys to do what they do. And, oh no, I can't build through those. Well, guess what I can do with those? We can destroy them. Boom, boom. And then I think I had some more set up over here. Ouch. Okay. Well, anything along where I'm setting up my power needs to be gone. Not like we're going to have a lack of waste rock, even if some of it is destroyed. Oof. I think I can get away with just those 2. Now, come back over here. Can put that. Okay. All right. Okay. Doing good. Oh no. I'll put that there. We'll try to not that big. Bring it back, bring it back. There we go. Try and flatten that down a little bit. Oh, we're gonna need some more waste rock storage. Well, can do that and that. Do that. Do that. I know we're not going to go way back in the corner with it like that, but at least we have that there. Do that. Oh. And let's see what those give us. Probably need... there we go. That still covers all that. I can bring this over just a little bit more. There we go. And I think that covers all of them. Let's see how much of that will get done. Kind of satisfying seeing them fill those up, huh? As we watch the days pass on Mars. Okay, let's go double check over here. They got to be done already. Let's see how well our power can go in now. Wait, yeah, that's right. I think we can go a little bit more. Let's see. Huh. Let me see what the opposite corner. Nah, we were able to take that one back to a 1 point. That's let me delete that back here and see. See how we're looking here. How about that? I'm going to try that, see what that gives me. That gives a little bit better, but not there. Wonder if that's keeping it. Whoops, nope, nope, stay over there. Does that... It's... This part here is not flattening out. How about that? That says it's uneven terrain. So let's delete back further. Maybe that did something. Nope. Okay, so the only thing that I can think of to do is do that. And then this is where the cool part comes in. Bring it back to here. Oh man, something's blocking it. I think it was those waste rock piles. Yep. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And then we'll have to delete these. And then we can build the rest of this in. And I can actually bring it one more. Oh, no, I can't. So then I've got to break this. All the way down. Oh, man. I wish that hadn't done that. I wish they would be a lot more consistent with how the edge of the map can be flattened. And if you've already told it to flatten where it can flatten, it should flatten it. Yeah, I've got a few there. Yeah, I've got more there. Yeah. Now the thing is all this going to be even here? I think that's where I've run into problems before with my power grids. Is along those edges. And getting things even. But this way that I'm doing it should get us for the area that we've got, it should get us the center. Once I get it flattened. Oh, accidentally pressed planetary. Well, we got a lot of stuff we can do out there now. But let's put in some dumping sites. Two. Let's put that there. Let's put that there. Let's put one of these here. Let's put that there. Should be good. And let's put one there. It's not going to look pretty, but it'll get us what we need it to do. It'll store the waste rock until we can get stuff done. Carbonate processor converts waste rock into CO2, improving the atmosphere. Oh, we do have the magnetic field generator too, which decreases the loss of atmosphere. Whenever there's atmosphere, it can be lost. Greenhouse gases will replenish it. Specifically carbon dioxide. So I want to get this stuff, I want to get it all flattened out so that we can get these evenly. Adding atmosphere will decrease the power production of solar panels. At maximum improvement, the atmosphere of Mars becomes breathable, rendering domes and pressure suits obsolete. Meaning, we won't have to have anything covering us. We can just walk outside like we do here. And we won't have to wear spacesuits. Pressure suits. Suits that will keep us, keep the planetary pressure to what we can, the air pressure to what we can handle. Basically, it's like when if you were to step out of if a person was to step out of a spaceship in the middle of space, they would instantly die because the pressure would basically rip them apart. How are these guys doing? They're bringing those in. Once they're done with that, only a few more piles there. I'll take them over to the other side. Actually, first I'm going to take them to where they can get to this. Is this a couple other ones? Nope. Just this little 6.5 rock pile. Are they? Oh, there's more along there. Does this cover all of that? No, it doesn't. So I'll tell you what, guys. Let me help you out. Oh, you're all going to pile in for that little short drive? Wusses. And I believe, yeah, we've got little one rock things. Little single rock deals. And there's that. And now let's come over to here. We should cover that and this little thing here. Yeah, they can go and drop off in there too. And we'll know when they're done with those because they'll start coming over for that little pile that I showed you with the 6.5. Which is right here. And he needed power. So let's see what happens when we do. Oh. when we do this, let's see. Too large. Too large. There we go. There's probably a neater way that I could set this all up and everything, but right now I am just trying to get this done. I'm not trying to make it look pretty. I'm not trying to make it look neat. Just trying to level out the terrain, flatten out the terrain we have so that we can set up a good and successful and prosperous colony. Let me do this. Check this out. Yeah. I was just thinking about that. I was like, huh, I got empty ones over here. I can bring them back to this side. Okay. Probably keep me going for about another half hour, and then we're going to call it. But I'll tell you what, I will do what I can to do some flattening tonight and tomorrow morning. And I will come back on for about 3 hours tomorrow, and we'll put together a couple of domes, get some colonists, get things situated that way. Maybe, just maybe, if I'm lucky, I can get this thing done tonight. These little things go very quickly, as you saw. So if I can finish this up right here, these shouldn't take too awful long. Maybe an hour, 2 if I'm lazy. I'm sure there's a lot of other lazy people out there too. RC Dozer 1. Unload. RC Dozer 4. Unload. 5 is done. 3 is done, and this is 2. And he's done. Oh, nope, 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 nope. I don't want you over there. I want to make another couple of these. Okay, more than a couple. This guy's got like half of his drones needing recharging. Let's have everybody pile in here and we'll go backwards. Oh man. How about we bring in the radius to about there and you get all your buddies working again.
Research complete.
All right, there's that core heat convector. That's what we needed. So we got 3 set up to get. Waste rock into concrete. Not worried about that right now. Is that all of... No. Just do that. Okay. Well, let's bring it back out. They're gathering that waste rock, stacking it back up. $70, $80, $90, $100. RC Dozer 1, carrying none. Okay, well, either they don't have any more. Oh, they've got plenty more in the area. Let's get this stuff cleaned up down here. Oh, okay. was like, why is it not working? There you go, a little bit better volume for the music. Since I'm getting tired and I'm not chit-chatting as much and people aren't talking. So, okay, that does cover all this stuff. So I can just leave this to go. Okay, people are charging. Hopefully this will not be a regular thing. I'm going to see what it'll take to build me another couple of these. RC Commander, 20 metal and 10 electronics. So let's build one. Oh. Huh, huh, huh. Not just one. 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of those. There we go. Help build the other ones. There you go. Oh. Okay. So I want 12. So let me take 2 of these guys. And now you've got 20. So you can come up here and help out. You've got 20 also. So that'll be good. Okay. All right, I know this is getting boring, so I'm gonna let things run. I'm gonna let this go and let things get cleaned up a little bit. That whole power line thing was a big debacle, big mess, and it still is. So I'm gonna take off. I'm gonna finish the stream here right when this song is done. I'll be back tomorrow for just a little while, maybe like half of a big stream. Next scheduled stream is Monday, though, back on the Realm. But I hope you guys have a great weekend.